Hello everyone. I have to figure out how to do a cool intro at some point, but that is not today's problem. I have fixed the issues with things not loading in as they should. I fixed most of the issues with the problems when it comes to performance. However, we have a new issue. Just as things go. Hey, what up, Satan? Hope you're doing well. Our new issue is that if we go too far back, the level of detail disappears almost instantly. And this is a problem. So we're gonna have to fix that somehow at some point, but it will not be today because I'm too lazy to do that. But yeah, today we're just gonna keep building on this whole thing. We got a new mod installed that should make things easier for us to design the statues that we're gonna make. And I think we're still gonna try to go with the dragon statue as suggested by the viewers last time. And I think that's the only thoughts I have actually for today. Got a very... Why does the lighting look kind of poo-poo, actually? Did I do something? That made a difference, question mark, maybe, a little bit? Who knows? Hey, Fleur! I've managed to fix the performance issues, but we have a new problem with this world. It's the level of details for things. See how everything becomes small, tiny squares? And so that's a big problem. Can't. I was gonna do a screenshot for like from here for the thumbnail initially, but it's just a mess. Everything's a mess. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Also looks like the chunk has loaded incorrectly over here. Oh, actually I know what's wrong. We changed world generation settings with a mod after creating this world, so of course it's gonna be different. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know how to fix this. This feels like a level of detail thing. I've tried upping it to the max in the settings, but it just doesn't work. Silly, silly, silly game. It is what it is. We'll figure it out at some point. But yeah, we're gonna do statue today, probably, maybe, hopefully. Or we'll just keep doing the bridge, maybe? I haven't really decided on what we're gonna undertake today. Maybe we'll do I was gonna say oven, that's not what it's called. What's it called? Cave. That supposedly is supposed to connect into this thing. I haven't decided yet. I think we're gonna... Let's play around with the bridge. I think we've done enough house building stuff for a little bit. Also, I don't think we need this big of a view distance. We can turn it down a little bit. Oh, a little there. So I saw there was I have a few cool new mods installed, and one mod that I think works. Okay, didn't. How does that work? Wait a minute. Maybe it's just with a normal chisel. Let's try the normal one. Okay, I gotta figure out how to work that one, but basically these there's a mod that allows me to add blocks directly into whatever I'm working on, which is gonna make creating statues much easier, because then I can just place one block and build from that instead of having to build like these weird things and then smack everything down. So hopefully that's gonna work. Music is a little loud. Let's lower that a little bit. Yeah, we're just chilling today. Big chillin'. Big chillin', big stream, big something. Just a nice cozy vibe. I also had the idea of letting people on a server today for everyone to like kind of build together and do stuff like that, but I think that's a little wishful thinking. This is not so good. What's going on here? Interesting. Still water. There we go. Actually, what does boiling water look like? All the different water states. I think they are all new. This one glows. Interesting. Huh. Very dusty, eh? You gotta get on that. Can't be having dusty PCs around these parts. I feel like these need to be... Oh, that's gonna bother me. I'll fix that in post. These are way too wide, I feel like. Let's see, that's gonna be a little bit wider. Maybe it should be that wide so it allows for boat travel and stuff like that. You know? Hey, what up, Lumibi? Nice of you to check in your extremely busy schedule. Hope you are doing fantastically. Uh-oh, no way it still lags. Bruh, I am... Oh, I'm so pissed. I am so angry right now. This makes me so flipping sad. Dude, we had it fixed. We had it fixed, dang it. This pisses me off. This makes me so sad. Man, I spent like 6 hours decompiling this stupid game and doing all of the fixes. Yeah, B, how dare you? It's okay though. It's okay though, I forgive you. Hmm. Oh yeah, have you seen the progress we made on the house so far, by the way? Or I guess not house, but the Japanese-inspired building. That's a clever way to just escape. Still water. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like this is too narrow for just a ship to sail through. Actually, boat. Actually, wait, how does this work again? I don't remember how to sail in this game. No, it fits. Okay, cool. All is well then. Oh yeah, I can't remove this now, can I? Maybe that was stupid. Oh well. We have figured out. I'll show you since you're just quickly checking in. Hey, what up, Celeste? E. Celeste E. Big E. So we've made a. There's some LOD this problems, but we made the wall kind of. Now we have some rusty gates kind of thing. We have these little fellas that we made, and we made some cool statues for now. We're still figuring out the inside, and it's lagging again. I am actually gonna cry. Like, big tears. And they're gonna fall everywhere. I wonder if this is because this is the old world. This was made before all the patches, but the world that I had after all the patches was not laggy. So I wonder if that has anything to do with that. Either way, this is pissing me off. I'm getting angry. Rawr. Him. What can we change? What can we change? Yeah, you enjoy your gotta go time. Thanks for checking in and all that jazz. I will. It's gonna be a good stream now at least. Hey, what up, Coob? What up, Coob? Actually, I should get that one. What up, Coob? Wait, am I stupid? What am I doing? Up. Coob. That Coob guy is crazy. There was something I was going to tell you, Cobb, but I don't remember what it was. And you're just gonna have to live with that information, I suppose. As I realized in this game, when you look straight down or straight up, you don't actually look exactly straight up or straight down. You go rage quit, you friggin' rapscallion, you. Oh, little fish. Meow, 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 meow. I love the new fish, they're so dang cool. Oh, there's two. Zamon. Alright, sick. We got a little bear, heat trapped. Alright. Um, what's my favorite fish? That is a spectacular question. Um, that's a really really good question actually. I don't know. Can't say. Um, I'll get back to you from that. For that question, that's a very very good question. Fish fingers? Is that like fish sticks? Mm, I think like silverfish and stuff like that are really cool. No, not silverfish. What are they called? They they're like extremely shiny and flat and look like swords. Fish for belly, eh? I can't eat fish for belly because I go scratchy scratchy. Makes my throat scratchy. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Bye bye, friendo. You enjoy that spire. I feel like I've made a mistake. Wouldn't it make more sense if the middle was made out of like wood or something? I don't know, it feels like it needs to be darker. Lying again, what if we... Ah, yeah, wait, no, shadows will not. Dang it. Please, go back. Let's disable that. Like, I've fiddled with this silly game so much now that I am actually crazy. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's so sick. Which button was it to reload everything? F2? No? Alt F2? Wait, that... I think it was actually. It's gonna reload all the shaders and stuff. Textures reloaded. Okay, so not quite. Um... Okay, I think we're gonna try the... Since my recompiled version doesn't seem to work when I'm streaming, we're just gonna go back to the normal version since that one still works, I suppose. So give me about 20 seconds of restarting this game. So let's do that. Let's go here. Let's clickety clack, and then it should be up in 1,000,000 seconds. Uh-oh. Any? Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, how's everyone doing today, by the way? Hope everyone's doing fine. Also, can I just say how messed up it is that my friends are they're waiting until I stream, then they join the stream and tell me that they're gonna hang out without me. Isn't that kind of messed up? They don't even keep it open in the background just to like help out, but they just, you know, is that what friends do? I don't think friends do that. It is rude. Rude with leet speak even. That I like that. I really like that. All right, let's see if the level of detail works now. Now it does. Okay, so now we actually can see stuff. So it was my recompiled version. I've messed something up then while recompiling this game. Good to know. And stuff. All right. So I feel like there should be brown here in the middle, but at the same time, I don't know which type of brown, you know? Yeah, no. Maybe, let's see if we can use the world edit tool that we have access to with the magic wand. There's another tool that's not the magic wand tool, but it's like a construction maybe. La da 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 da. I would rather actually play the single player world. Actually, I kind of want to frick this world. I want to make like a cozy cabin, actually. That's what I want to do. I want to make a cozy little cabin somewhere. I want to get better at decorating as well. That is something I'm really bad at in these games. Let's see here. I need a crash course for that. Special maybe? Oh, here it is. The Entity Mover tool. Pocket-sized sun. Okay. I guess it lights things up. Oh, but it doesn't because... Wait, why doesn't it? Because we don't have any dynamic lights. Wait a minute. Was that off on the other one as well? Uh-oh. I'm confused. Whatever. Alright, so that's light. You do light things. Nice. Doesn't really light up that much, but whatever. Alright, let's figure this little thing out. Let's remove this silly light. It's too bright. Put it to day. And then let's take the rip and... Hello, wolf or bear? Wolf. He's very dainty. Kind of fat, actually. I don't mean to be rude. Alright, wrong tool selected. Alright, here we go. Oop. And now... wait, what? Cannot flood here, not enclosed area. How's that not enclosed? Oh, okay, I get it. Or actually, I don't get it, but, like, I get it. Paintbrush? No. Am I stupid? Uh-oh. I feel like we go through this every time I do this in this game here thing. Manual magic, blah blah blah. Replace non-air. Replace non-air. Here we go. Good. What if I just want flat cube? Cuboid. How big is that? Okay, what if we 0? That's still 1, okay. And -1? No? Oh! Wait, that turned into... Ah, dang it, wrong tool. No, I'm not. Why does that not work? I feel like I'm... Replace non-air, replace like the block. Fail. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Doesn't this mean that we would have to... Dude, this sucks! Fine. Be like that. No, wrong. Could be 8, maybe? 7? 7? What was it, like 32? No. Much more than that. 48-ish? Alright. That works. Okay, that's already better. It's not what we're looking for, but it is better. Or is it? Also, I hate how it looks so uneven, but it's not uneven actually. But it looks uneven. It looks very, very uneven. What was it, 5 blocks or something like that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost planned out. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How does the golf course go, by the way, Celeste E? Also, I feel like I'm responsible for the Celeste E, somewhat, because I told her that you prefer to be called Celeste, but I only wrote it. I didn't say it. I feel like I hold some accountability there. Played yesterday and went well. Nice! That's very, very good to hear. There's a dead hair here, and I cannot move it without doing evil deeds. Hiya. Oh, it's alive. I thought it was dead. My bad. Sorry. I'm sorry, little guy. Does it look more even now? It kind of does. I have to be right back for a little bit. Do not panic. because I will not panic. But I gotta be right back for a few seconds, like 1 minute tops. Oh, everything closed down. That was interesting. Had to take a quick phone call. I might have to, depending on how long I stream, I might have to skedaddle again later on. But for now, it should be all dandy good. Where were we? Bridge. Gotta figure out some nice bridge thing. What we could replace it with. I do like the mud bricks because it's still bricky, but hmm. Damn. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, I think we're gonna do like that maybe, and then Will we? Also, the journal thing has broken, so we can't draw in-game anymore right now, which kind of makes me a little sad actually. It was very nice to draw stuff, but I will get that working at some point again, eventually. Oh yeah, since this is lagging a bunch, or not a bunch, I suppose it doesn't lag very much right now, but eventually will. I was thinking that we could switch to a different game at some point, and see what the fuzz is up, because I was, excuse me, I was asked to collaborate with a creator that we all know very well. I was asked to collaborate with Viking, and I was, while it would be very fun, I'm unsure if I can perform well in the game, etc., that he wants to do it in, which is Enshrouded. So I would have to kind of, what do you call it? I would have to kind of sharpen up in that game a little bit. And I think that could be a fun thing to stream as well. So yeah, we'll see. But for now, Vintage Story, because Vintage Story is super cozy to me. And maybe I should try Minecraft with the Chisel and Bits mod as well at some point. Since everything is very Minecraft orientated around these parts, why not listen to the people, you know? Whoops. But yeah, what do you guys think of collaborations? Is that, if you were a creator, do you think you would do collaborations with people? Or is that something that is kind of out of the scope for you guys? I just realized I am a stinky, dumb, poopy head. There we go. Okay, it has to be like that then. That looks dumb. Of course it looks dumb, there's no connector. So there just need to be one more. I think doing something with the other is the best thing. You are right to a degree, I'd say. I think collaborations are very interesting, but you have to have a plan when it comes to the collaborations. But I do agree that collaborations it's extremely fun to do things with someone else. It's very rewarding. Let's see here, let us go. I did wish that I had someone to play this game with earlier, but I realized that I think it's best for me to just do things solo dolo. But it would be very, very fun. But Enshrouded is a tricky game, I think, to build in. I'm just so... my problem with that game is just the amount of stuff you need to do things, right? So the problem itself is not necessarily the system, but there's so much that goes into farming, and the materials take a long time to get if you don't increase the resource gain and stuff like that. Or maybe I'm just a big bitch. I don't know. I think this might be too much scraped off. Stop lagging. Magic anti-lags. Zah! It worked. Oh yeah, we have to reactivate the live chat thingy. Huzzah! Last time, last time, and the time before that, and probably the time before that as well, it broke every single time I streamed, but I know why it breaks now. It's because when I restart a stream, it do that sometimes. You know? Yeah, I know. Click, 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 click. Alright, this has to be a whole block, right? How does that not... Oh, it does. Okay, it works. It do that thing it's supposed to. Alright. Missing block here, actually. Oops. Which means there will be missing blocks on every step as well. Bruh. That's why it looks so off. Alright, now I think we finally got it. What is this? Oh, I don't have the zoom button anymore. Oh no. Okay. That one's missing there. Why is that one not cut? Because that one's on this one. Ba-bam. And ba-bam. And then we take that one and paste that one where? There and there. Uh-oh. That means there's a square somewhere here too. Yes, right here. Oop. I suppose it's all squares. We're gonna be pedantic. Pedantic? Pedantic? Okay, I'm officially sad. So unfortunate that this problem persists, even though I've done so much to try to rid myself of this. Not a loss. Okay, so that looks not so bad. But it is kind of invisible until you're close. Is it even worth the trouble? Is the question. Probably no. This looks dumb. What if it just connects? And then I gotta make a little bowl on the top maybe, and a flag or something cool. But so far this is not what I want. What if I instead, how on earth am I gonna do that? I'm gonna reverse it on the other side. How can I do that? Think. We can take that block, paste it, rotate it. Copy, paste it. That looks really weird, but it also kind of works actually. Not really. How does me do that? Dang. I would have to, because it's already half. I would have to start the rope or the circle from here actually, and do halfway in. So this needs to be the top, and then I hate thinking in 3D shapes. This is like my worst enemy. Does that look dumb, stupid, or okay? What do we think? It looks so weird. It looks so unnatural. It's almost uncomfortable to look at. I think you'd have to extend one more and go down if we're gonna do something like this. I have to go from here then. Do probably move those, move that, and finish it like so. No, it's not gonna look good. That's a shame. Lag. This is making me so sad. It doesn't work. Actually, let's try something we haven't done before. I know it lagged before without mods, but bear with me now. What if we disabled the mods and tried to play modless again? since we have updated our client and stuff. Maybe that's the secret sauce we're looking for. Feel what I'm saying? Oh yeah, also I figured out how this draw thing works. You like, is it like that? No. Wait. Wait. Why did you do that? Why did you grab that? Whoa! Okay, that changes so much. I actually know what that does now. Holy sconjoli. That's cool. Okay. That changes everything later on. Okay. That's so cool. That is so cool. It's gonna make everything so much easier to paint later on. Or like to do tapestry and stuff like that. Oh my god, dude. Also, I think doing 1/16th of a pixel like this, or a block, I think that's too much detail gone. Wait, are all of this like that as well? They are. Snore. Actually, maybe the problem is lighting updates, because it didn't start lagging until I clicked that block and the light updated. But was it dynamic lights that was supposed to be? No, dynamic color grading was supposed to be off, and then maybe it was the dynamic lights. What if we lower that to like 6? We fix it now. That one's done. Shoop-bloop. Whoops. Undo. Thank you. But that one broke there now. What in the flippity? That one is also not... Wait, it's the whole way up. Oh man. I think I'm blind. Maybe that's why it looked weird. This also looks weird. No, actually. But it's a little less weird, maybe. Is it? Whatever. At some point also, my dear friends, actually, I was not supposed to say friends anymore. Keep doing it. I have to figure out, like, caramba, how am I gonna figure out which freaking block is which? That one. Not that one. Okay. And then I saw another issue right here. And right here. See how the light updates on some of these? When we click on them. Alright, let's see. Let's copy this one now. Sweep, swoop. Sweep, swoop. Sweep, swoop. Now, all of them should be correct. And this one is not correct, which means... Wait, was it just that invisible? Where did I think I saw it? There! It was so hard to see with these. Bro. Okay, now I think everything's correct. Jesus Christ. Actually, let's do this one first. Nice. Yeah, because it starts lagging around these parts with like the crafted stuff. And I think that's why I didn't lag when I tried this earlier on my own. Because I think the game has to figure out the lighting for each one of these changes, right? And I think that's why it's being grumpy. Okay. Okay, so are they all fixed now, please? Yes, everything is allegedly fixed now. Oh, that's one back. So it does need to go uno mas forward. Okay. My bad, game, my bad. Bum, 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 bum. It's so hard to see what is what. I don't know why I'm still doing this since I said I was not satisfied with this. So I'm probably gonna remove it. I think this would be much better for something that you wouldn't be close to. Because it like at a distance it looks so much better, right? So much more smooth. So maybe that's for like roofing and stuff like that. Actually, let's find the /help. Let's find the thing to stop the time. Set get time speed times switch. Someone had that information before. Who could that have been? Hand pad lantern tool usage. 999. I guess I can just Google it instead. Actually, let's do help time, see if there's anything like that. Here we go. Time stop. It was that easy, huh? Alright, let's put it to like 12, I guess. Time stop. Nice. What is this? That is a particle that has not deloaded. Interesting. Or is it a particle from the wind, and because time has stopped, none of the weather particles move either? Curious. There's another one. There's another one, and I think they come from this tree. That's interesting. Okay, so a lot of work on this, but we're not going to use any of it, so we might as well delete it. That makes me a little bit sad. Let's put out a chest so we can save this. Save. I don't know if this works like this, but I want to save that item if the settings on it change so that none of my drawings are gone. Drawings. And let's simply remove all of this that we've made so far because I don't feel like this has a place right now. Let's see. I have a vision in mind, and I think we should follow the vision instead of doing silly Billy stuff, right? That's what we all can agree to. And I was considering dum da dum da dum. What am I doing? Where am I? Where's the chat? There we go. I have to figure out some way. I wish I could have. Actually, we're gonna do a little bit of streamer fiddling for a second. I wish I could make a thing on OBS always on top, so I always have the chat on top, and then I can close down, like I can minimize the other stuff, you know? Meow. Because that would be nice. But I don't know how doable that is, you know? Blah blah blah. Doesn't seem to be a thing. That makes me a little sad. What if I docket chat? I need a third screen again. I think I don't need a third screen, but I would like a third screen so I can have this only the chat visible, you know? Maybe I'll fire up one of my old tablets and have that as a little screen. Mayhaps. Oh, I guess I could just do like this. Let's see if this works. That kind of works. Okay, let's scrap this idea. This idea sucks. So, be gone. Bad idea. And we're gonna go back to our roots. Actually, I should keep the marker for the middle. Okay, so let's get rid of that. We're not gonna make changes underneath the bridge. Let's go steal the this block and let's grab ebony planks. I think, right? Maybe thin planks. Let us compare the two. use thin planks this time. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. And then instead we'll do... Let's think. So how wide is this? Wasn't there a measuring tape? Measuring tape. There we go. How does this work? Right click starting point. Whoa! What a useful dang thing. 57. How can it be 57 if the middle is a double block? Let's measure from... I think we measured from this block last time. 49. How does that make any sense? How could it be 49? 1, 3... Wait, do I really count like this? Am I crazy? 5? 7, 9, 11... Is this how you count, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it is. 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 24, 6. Wait. I'm stupid. Help. 25. Fuck. Where was I? Wait, now that we know that it's 25, how long does the game think it is? 24. Because it's block to block. So it doesn't count itself. It doesn't count the first block, right? What if we take from one edge to the other, then what is the... Now it's 25, it's not the offset, we have to look at the distance, of course. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. And I'm just stupid. So, now instead, now that we have some brains on our brain, we can determine that it is in fact 50 blocks or something like that across. It is 50 blocks across. So this should be then 25, right? Or 24, I suppose, since it's from one edge to the other. 24. Should be 25. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm on the edge of the block. Yes. Alright, cool. Everything's right. And working. Yippee. So, it's anti-lag. Thank you, game. And what did we learn from that? We got 25 blocks on each side, and we want, say, 5 squares, 3 each. What if we do... dude, I am not... My math brain is like completely gone. I gotta fit... I guess the middle one can be a even number. So 50 divided by... 5 gives me 10. 10 gives me 5 each. 5 seems like a small number. 2.5 is not enough. Yes, if I do like that, so the middle has some more leeway, that works. I think that works, actually. That's not so bad. Oh yeah, Celeste, did you see that there's a new game that came out that is kind of like um, I don't want to say Dark Souls clone because that feels disingenuous, but there was a game that came out called Mortal Shell 2. I know the first one was like a big flop and everyone hated it, kind of. But the new one is allegedly very good. Wait for a sale. Fair enough. Fair enough. What about you, Satan? Have you heard of it? I know you're a enjoyer of games at times. Should we? Hmm. How tall do we want this to be? I guess this works. Lag, lag, lag. Would have been so nice if my computer had not died when it did, because then maybe I wouldn't have to deal with this stupid lag all the time. Because it only came after I rebuilt my computer after it broke. Made me big sad. Actually, let's lower the range. Wait, is this like... Okay, nice, that is that range, cool. Set that to 10 or something, that's a good range to do stuff, or 20 I guess. Let's do 20. La la la. Server overload protection, what if we turn that off? Maybe that helps. Nope, sure don't. Also, I should probably do this on my server, that would lessen the load for all the saves and stuff. Like the hosting the server on my PC and instead do it on the server PC. think that would be better. Okay, that works. Let's put daub in the roof. We'll use this one, I think. Satan number one. I think we're going to... push that up. Like so. Trees are tricky to build in my opinion. I feel anytime I think about, like even think about making a tree, I instantly start snoring. Let's see, maybe this is too tall. That looks uneven, but I think it is even actually. Even Steven. So let's grab one each side. Actually, let's move this into a more convenient spot to work on. We know from experience... Come on, man. See how it starts lagging so much after I do the... start doing the, like, picking? I feel like that is the main culprit that we have against us. Oh yeah, it's 4 thick, not 2. It's actually really not that thick. Actually, let's go fetch our... Let's go fetch this guy. Spin around. Hmm. Oh, hello there, Cobb. Hello, Cobb. Did you win and slay the spire? Just got the X3. Alright, alright. Bathroom break time. Bathroom. Bathroom. Oops. Alright. Maybe let's just do a... Building is going so-so. It's not going super well. I'm having trouble with lag and making things work naturally. But that is part of the journey, I suppose. I feel like the vision is a little unclear right now, but eventually it will look decent. Eventually it will be decent. Let's do the copy trick that we have. Select tool. Do a selection of... Oh, actually, before we do that, gotta fix these guys. Copy paste. Paste. Piaste. Okay, there we go. And I wanted these to be... These can be full, but I want these to be half-sized. We ate pasta today? Okay, okay. That sounds pretty dang num-num. What kind of pasta? Oops. Shoot. Wait, am I in the flip? I'm still on rotate. Rotate. Nice. Man, you are eating good. Got you, baby. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad you're being taken care of. Let's see here, we gotta take away one layer more actually. Like 3-time bye-bye, best of luck, and all that, and all that. Stop lagging, stop lagging, stop lagging, stop lagging. This is so frustrating. Get so evil and angry. so much removed. Alright, nice. That actually seems reasonable. Anything we want to do with these? Oh yeah, we were gonna do something with these. Let's go into the sun and see what we can design. Bottom railing time. Keep bottom 2. Actually, keep. Or not. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Oh yeah. Right. I think we'll do no clip. Oh, you do that. Hope you find all the pasta making ingredients you could possibly muster up. Do we like this? Maybe if we do like that instead. That way it's gonna connect every time, and then we can do... It's gonna look really flimsy, but I think that will be okay. Oh yeah, and that's halfway up. That's a single one. Wait. How does that make sense? It makes sense because I'm stupid. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Stop lagging. Ja, damn it. Alright, so we gotta... That would start from there and then go... Alright, now it would be even, but that looks stupid too. Man, I am washed, as the kids say. Actually, that's not too shabby. It's closer to what I wanted on the edge pieces here anyways. Welcome back. Did you find what you were looking for? Maybe we can do a... You found out that you have nothing. I mean, that's good to know, at least, you know? Man, that lag is becoming unbearable. Let's do a quick restart again and see if this solves the issue, which I don't think it will, but we will restart. We're gonna try my patched version, and then if that doesn't work, then god damn it, I'm gonna do a flip and be super duper mega angry and stuff, you know? I'll say maybe 2 swear words, perchance even more. Actually, I swear all the time on this channel anyways. It does sound like a plan, and it also sounds like a fair play, in my opinion. Okay, we're back. Not lagging yet. I feel like I have different settings on here. It is the exact same, but everything looks more gooder for some reason, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Blah 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 blah. It removes hidden parts when it seems to receive. Alright, fine. That's a lot of swearing, Fleur. But I will say, I would probably do the same a lot of the time. Now the question is, do we do wooden inlay all the way around? Or no? The great thing is that we only have to do this once. Actually, this doesn't make sense. Am I stupid? Yeah. So we can just do that. Bloink, and then let's steal this one. Yoink and spoink. Here we go. Yeah, wood inlay. We're doing wood inlay. Oh, do we follow the middle thing as well with wood? Or is that too much? Oh, where's that from? Secret tunnel. That rings a bell in my head. It's from something I have not seen, but I know that it is a reference. Okay, I have seen that then. And while I do not know the reference by memory, I do know that it's a thing. Let's see here. Let's spin this around once, and then we gotta add. Whoops. Let's grab that, paste that, spin that right around. Actually, we didn't have to do that since we already have the. Whatever. And then we gotta do it here too. And then we can just simply take this one, copy, paste, paste. Take that one, paste, spin around twice again. Alright, nice. This fat edge, do we do anything with that? I think we can keep as is, but let us, for argument's sake, do this and see what our little brains think about that. I don't hate it. So we'll try that again on this side, so it's even Steven. Alright, that's actually, that works. I'm satisfied. So let's take our handy dandy this tool and go here, click bump, and then bump. Should we do this before we do a roof? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes. Copy. And then, what was it? Is it import? Oops. Or not, maybe? Oops. Okay. Paste that now. Okay, we needed to replace the things that we have. How do you open the menu? Replace all. What is PAP? Spawn the preview at player position. No. So then we find the middle again. There we go. There we go. This is so dang handy. Oops. I don't hate it, but I'm not satisfied with it either. How do we get there? Something is not right with these guys. How about we remake that? Oops. Alright, let's raise this up so we can work properly. So oops. Actually that works. So that's ground, and then oops. Oops. Uh-oh. We have island mode. Shit. Oops, I mean. Can only go back once. That's fine. That's not fine. Somewhere I could check like movement speed to like 0. Aha. Oh, here we go. Finally some control. Okay, cool. Is this what we want? Maybe the bottom fence should just be completely filled in. Also, I don't quite like these. We're gonna have to redo these guys somehow. What if it is kind of wide at the base like that? And once it connects on the side, that's gonna make the holes better. And then the pattern is gonna repeat every time instead of being interrupted. So let's try this one. See how that looks down here. So it's one uniform opening, like opening thing. Yeah, this is much better with the like little step up. Not keen on this though. We have to figure that one out. What can we do to solve that one? So let's make one row. It drives me nuts that this is so laggy. I dislike it to a reasonable proportion. quite a bit. So let's, maybe on this one, let's try stone inlay up here. So that it looks like it will be standing on, it's like fitted into the slot of it. Let's try that. Yeah, maybe today is not the tree day. You are absolutely right. Today could be maybe a little guy day. Make a cool little guy. I think that was it. That looks so much better. So let's focus on getting the top part correct now instead then. So let's grab this, and we're gonna make the top part only... That one is already too thick only. Maybe a different wood, actually. Planks. Maybe a brighter wood on top of some sort, but mahogany or ebony is so rich, and acacia. Let's just throw some ideas into the mix here. Kakapo, absolutely not. Cypress, larch. Walnut, maybe, but it's gonna look a little odd. These are all gonna look odd next to this one. Actually, acacia kind of fit the bill right away. Whatever. Let's make one of each and just see how they're gonna fare. So let's instead make this one the base that we build on top of, and then we'll just change it into one of the materials later on. Let's do... Actually, that was kind of hard to see. Let's do marble. And here we go. So we would have to make the inlay one deeper, unless we also make this bottom piece just one thick. And yeah. We want it to be even Steven, so let us simply do one is gonna be gone, so it has to start like that, and then it's gonna continue on the next one. Yes. Oops. It's gonna look weird against the wall, but I think we can live with that, question mark. No matter how we divide this, it's never gonna be correct. Okay, let's grab this one then, and wait, not materials, we want only the shapes. Shape only. And silly lag. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we're gonna try. I forgot about that. We had to try removing all the mods as well. We never did that. I'm gonna lose some. I guess we could keep the chisel for now. Chisel my nizzle. Let's make this a little more expanded so we can see all next to each other. That one is definitely not it. Okay. Hmm. Hum. This one probably. Redwood is kind of nice. Debarked. Acacia. Guess we could check age logs as well. Yeah, these are pretty different from the plank variety, aside from acacia. Bum, bum, bum. That one looks really funky. Mm, 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 mm. Either the age log or the acacia. What do you guys think? Maybe I should separate them a little more. Actually, let's separate them a little bit more and do this instead. Good. So Both of these actually rock. I think we'll go with the aged wood. So let's grab this one, yoink, and spladoink. And then we can do our movement speed to 1 again. Okay. I guess we'll just straight up remove these. It's kind of nice to have it open as well, actually. Nah, it has to be, there has to be something there. It's gonna look too naked. I also want to do something with these guys, because they also are kind of nudist at the moment. We'll think about that. So, that's not the one. We wanted this one to be here. Oh yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Oh shoot, we have to flip that. And this one. Okay. Yoink, sploink. Wait, take both. Ah, shoot! It works out. It's okay. It's okay. Swoop, swoop, and yoink. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think. Do we go? I think we'll, yeah, there we go. And then we can do place this one. Rotate twice. Just take it and place it. That's gonna bother me. Is it gonna bother me enough to redo that thing, though? Yes. No. No, it's not gonna bother me enough to redo it. I'm not that. Or am I? Yeah, no, I'm not that crazy. Unless... Now here is a big question. What in the world do we put on these guys to make them more interesting? Stop lagging, or I will install massive CP bomb on this computer and it will be destroyed. That is probably one of the worst things I've said on this stream. I think ever. What the fuck? Oh. Click the wrong block. Silly me. It's like barely visible anyways. We need some light in here. Let's get a lamp. Nope. Let's get a lantern. Lamp turn. We can remove this one. Whoops. Curious. We crashed. Blah blah blah. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Oh no! That's cool information and all, but quite frankly, that does not really matter to me, all that jazz. So, I say, whatever, dude. Good thing I didn't change these save settings, because one of the fixes that was proposed online for this kind of problem was that you put a... because this game autosaves like every 10 minutes or so. And they suggested that you put it to like every 2 hours. Which I... Interesting. Okay. So, something about holding that block is not appreciated by the game. And that is not good, because I am holding that block. Which means that if I start the game and load in, that's going to break everything. So, fuck. 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 Let us hope that me spamming a different button to get away from that item helps. Missing dependencies, I don't care. So I bricked my save. I bricked it. Oh, that's gonna be frustrating. That is frustrating. Well, well, well. That makes me slightly unhappy, to be quite honest. I mean, I guess while we're waiting, we can draw little guys and paint. That's always fun. Let's see, where's paint? Okay, cool. Yum, 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 yum. Don't quite like that it's completely white. It's gonna burn your retinas. Alright, let's make some cool little guy. Let's go into the corner like I like to do. Make a cool little guy. What kind of guy are we making? Let's make a little frog. It's not a good color to use on that background. It's a little better. That doesn't look like a frog. That looks like a... not frog. There we go. That looks like a creature of some sort. How's it going in the background? It is not going well. Alright, so let's make another one. This might actually be one of the most devastating moments of my streaming career. I think this guy is too big. We gotta make him smaller. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is that uneven? Is it 3 between? It is. Frog. Time to rest. Okay. I think the world is actually gone. Let's try outside repair. Huzzah! Uh-oh. Maybe not? Alright, I'm gonna let that do its thing. And we can continue drawing cool frogs. Oh, actually, it's already running. Nice. We're good. We're good. Yahoo! Stream safe. Boop. And about. Nice. Okay. And we can hold the block. So I don't know what in the flip dang was the problem. But whatever. Makes me sad. I wonder if it was updating the light in these guys. Probably not, but made me sad regardless. Alright, so what do you guys remember? Oh, hey plumbers! Hope you are doing spanktasticular this fine current day. You just missed me saving the stream. So we had a big problem. But it has been resolved. Let's see here, let me remove that one, spin this around. Boop, boop. And place that, and then go sweep. Oh! There we go. Boop, boop. Nice. Plem dog millionaire. Is this reasonable looking now? This it's just this that we have to figure out. Where did my chat go? There we go. We just have to figure out the floor as well. And I think after the floor has been solved, I think we can consider this whole thing finished. Wait, what if we merge these two? Merge. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's just do like this instead then. Do we want them like that? Or maybe we want them like so. Why do I keep forgetting to always bring them up one? Because I'm a silly billy. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to go too deep. Does that look stupid? I feel like it kind of looks a little bit silly. What if we instead then connect the material and do like that? Hey! Oh yeah! Man, where are my manners? How is school, god dang it? I mean, you just said it's great, but I can't believe I forgot to ask you. Hell yeah. That is great to hear that you are enjoying school. Super fun. Nice. Day 3 already. Man, time flies. Stop lagging, please. What if we just take our view distance to like here? And then it doesn't have to load anything but like the absolute closest things. Surely that will help with lag, right? Yeah, you go get ready, you rapscallion. Why does it look so wrong? It's the exact same. Whatever. Yeah, I need opinions from the people. Does this block that I just made look decent? It is supposed to be... I wanted them to replace the pillars that we have now, but now that I stack them up like this, they look kind of silly. No, that is not it, but I will save it for a rainy day. Let us instead grab this one again and retry. Okay. Now we have like this instead. How about we just bring them one in like that instead? Or maybe even those. We know these look good, so I guess we don't really have to question it. But how would they look on... Worried about these guys. Oh, and that one, I suppose. Run the risk of that looking kind of silly. Actually, even. So maybe we will here pull that in twice. Instead. And then... Oops. Wait, what did I do? Your boxes are in plane. Oh. Then we... Oops. Kind of has to match this, but how do we do that? Still lagging it, that is absurd. Gotta do something here. It's way too naked otherwise. Mm-mm. Rap. Let's... Oh, do I really have to place one single block to make that not look silly? I need to do two blocks for that. Hmm. How do we do this so it looks decent? Can't do that. Let's see if we can understand how this works. Whoops. That's not how it works. What? Oh, dude. Hallelujah. I see. Okay. So, I think then we simply follow this quote unquote guide that we just made. But I don't like having those corners. Those types of corners are stinky and nasty. And they smell like poo-poo. Shoot, man. This was not cash money. Dollar bill, yeah. Still lagging. No! Makes me raging. Fleur, I need your opinion. Does this look stupid or does it look not stupid? The left side. Specifically that part right there, like the top left corner of this opening. I feel like it's distractingly... It's distracting in its shape. It's too many jagged edges. Also, if any of the other wonderful people that are here, then you may also, of course, share your opinion on the matter. You think so too? I think so. 3. Hmm. I say then, Gur and be gone, silly block. Explode on the spot. What are we to do then instead? I guess we can just keep this as is, but it looks a little weird without... Would that make sense? Actually, so... let's copy, paste. Okay, that works. I think the inlay makes this specific thing so tricky to work around. But it doesn't need to be tricky, but it is tricky. It's 3 to rock around, it's right on time, it's right on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's 3 to rock around, it's time, it's tricky. I'll just be satisfied with these guys as they are. I don't think we should mess around too much with the other things. So let's go... Actually, let's do this. Let's go save this block at our block collection place. So we have that saved, and then let's go save... do we have anything else to save? No, these are everywhere, so we're gonna just save those. We don't have to save that one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans, cool bananas, and all that. We don't have to save these anymore. And we can start copy-pasting, I think. Anything else that needs to be done? Question mark. A roof eventually, but we don't care about roof exactly this 1 second. So let's just do a nice selection. Sploink. Import. Bottom center replace all. Movement speed 1. Right click, right? Left click. Right click. Oh yeah. Selection. Copy. Right. Ah! That could have been bad. Import. Boom. Right? Right? Boom. 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 Okay. This is now acceptable to my taste. However, we still have the floor itself to complain about. could do paths, but that looks kind of stupid. That's a full block path, is it? But then this would not be for aesthetic reasons, it would be for actually moving faster in the game. I love that you say that, Celeste, because that is the exact thing I had in mind. That is the armored, yes, the armored warrior. That is the exact encounter that I had in mind when I made this. So, mission success. Mission very much a success. What more can we do on the floor? Thought about maybe logs, but not the... Maybe something like this, where it's like a double log. It goes all the way. Okay, maybe... Walnut too. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what large looks like as well. Acacia as well. So. That is way too red. Yeah, no. Oops. Ugh. I don't think barked logs make much sense. Kind of looks like asphalt if it wasn't for the harsh edges. Does look like a road though. Interesting. Can make good pathways with that probably. This one is okay, but it's too bright. Actually, I kind of... The more I do this, the more I kind of like the path we already have. But I wanted it to be wood on the ground, but I also kind of like this. But I feel like it's too dirty. Need to like somehow age everything else then. Stop lagging or else die. Nah, this is not it. I think we will return to the mud brick, and I think we're gonna do... How did we replace everything? I forgot. We used the paintbrush and... replace selected block, maybe? Oh yeah. There we go. Disable. There we go. Alright. So I think we're gonna keep this one then. It kind of slaps. Mm, it's a little soulless and empty right now, but I'm sure we could decorate it in some way or another. Actually, we don't have to. We can just do the one. Mm, or do we... Then I would have to replace this one as well. Nice. Mm. Oh wow, rope works like that. That is interesting. Okay, cool. That is actually really cool. Okay, that is potentially very interesting. Oh yeah. Ugh. Ba -ba 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 -ba. I'm... The more I walk through this, the less satisfied I'm becoming. I do not like how lifeless it is. It doesn't look lived in. Whatsoever. Why did this not get pasted down? I wonder. Hmm. No. Oops. Laggy, lag. Be gone, evil lag. Por favor. I beg of you. Excuse me. Got my big old water bottle making crazy noises. Scrap. Hmm. Um, What was it the armored knight's or warrior's son was named? Was it like Roberto? Roberto! That's what I envision in my head that he's screaming. Oh, Robert. Ah, close. So silly. Mm. Just want to save his kid, man. Stop lagging. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Could be that's the culprit of silly. Or why it sounds silly. Oh. What was I thinking here? Mm, 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 mm. Do I ever learn? I gotta do one section and then make it look good, and then I can just paste everything into the other. I gotta stop this doing exactly what I'm doing right now, but I just said that I have to stop doing. I gotta replay Sekiro at some point. It's such a good game. Also beautiful landscape, etc. Mm, 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 mm. Already lagging again. There was some dude on Reddit when I researched this problem, and he said that every time this happens, just restart the game. Like, I can't do that. See here, why did it not paste all of the changes that I've made? It feels a little bit silly, does it not? Oops, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What? Dude. I'm going crazy with this. But wait a minute. Hold up, Mr. Postman. This is not how it's supposed to be. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so confusing now. Yeah. I don't know which one's correct. Okay, let's recenter. And then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. It should be here. Can't be right. Must be here, right? And then it's preview, left click. Okay, there we go. That's correct. And this is stupid. But then that means that all of these are incorrect here. But they're not. They are not. So what is the problem? Did I copy before I made the changes? Oh. Copy. Now I think it's gonna be correct. That's a loud wolf. There we go. No, it's correct. Senpu Temple is my favorite. Which one was that? Oh, yes. Ooh, that's a beautiful building. Holy moly. That's the place with all the friggin' monks, right? That just beat the crap out of you. Yeah, that's a lovely location. Alright, nice. Here we go. Let's move that. With the 4 monks at the end. Yeah. I've always been a massive fan of the mm, 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 mm. I can't remember what it's called, but the place with the carp, big old carp, that brings me so much joy. Probably just because of the carp, actually. But I love that place. It's so cool. Uh, uh, uh. Man, this is quite... I hate doing roofs. I guess I hate building, like everything is... I hate this, I hate that. So filled with anger and hatred. Let's see. Let's treat this as its own thing and focus on this roof for a little bit. I think if we... Let's actually take some inspiration from... or should we? I don't know, man. I get so pissy over this. Pissy. Was that how I made it over there? Yes. No. Wait, which dial is this? Tan. Actually. Then we can go crazy. Oops. cannot be arsed to redo that one. Okay. Stop lagging, or else, or else. This Minecraft mod is it's called Chiseled and Bits, with the Conquest texture pack. So it's you know, it's just basically normal Minecraft. Is that the orangutan monkey emoji? I think Discord has the absolute coolest one. But yeah, check this out. Made a little bridge. So it's a little dead inside, but it's kind of cool. Pretty cozy. You got little peek holes. You can be like, what's going on out there? Kind of cool. I sure did. It's my superpower. I think we can do the roof like this, even though it's kind of lazy. But stop lagging or else. I'm so tired of this. I am beyond flustered. I am angry and stuff. PC too good. Yeah, basically. It's a very silly problem to have. But it doesn't make sense to me that there is a problem like this, because there are people that play this game that probably don't have this issue, but maybe it's just that they have a... Wait a minute. A different system, simply. Which I guess takes away from my point entirely. I've gotten to the point where I don't really care about detail anymore on this build. And that feels... that's not very cool. That shouldn't happen. It's better to have a decent looking stuff all over. But I'm over it. Better lock in. There. Gotta lock in. Oops. Interesting. I'll have to think about how to do that. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Sunshine with the sunshine. Sunshine brought about. I feel like this does not look reasonable. Maybe I need to place something in between here, in betwixt. Like that. Maybe. No, yes, no, question mark? No. This is bothersome to the highest degree. I have to adjust this one corner to that. Wait, no, this is not right. Where is it? So, so this corner has to come in, which means that one has to be pushed back a little bit. This is so silly. Lag. Stop lagging. Alright, and then I have to make sure it's the same on the other side too. How will our hero do this? So it's even. He does not know. Like so. I think so. And then like so. Yes, like so. Exactly like so. Okay, cool. It's not perfect, but It does have the kind of shape that I want now. Yahoo! Now do we care this much? I think we do, but let's patch that up again and pretend that we don't for now. Okay, and then wait, this is correct, right? It's impossible to see, but it probably is. Sure. Doesn't matter. I can try to see if it's the same, but it's like impossible to see. Uh-oh. This is very different. Oh, Spaghetti-O. Interesting. Stop lagging. What if we do borderless? And there's a big border. Unbelievable. Okay. 1, 2, 1. No. No, no, no! Okay, so why are you being... Wait, you are there. You're in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're the same. So who is the problem? You is the problem. No, wait. Huh? Yes, you is the problem. But you are backwards. That doesn't look right at all. It is right. What in the flippity? It's very dark in here. It's even now. Yippee. And I think here's where we have to do some adjustments. Ibon wood plank. So here we have to. Oh yeah. We have to combine those then. Ugh. Alright, fine. Be like that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. That is satisfactory, I'd say. Hum hum hum. But it's such a boring building to look at. Like, it's not visually interesting. Um, maybe more window and lights. I had a very similar feeling. It needs some kind of decoration to look more reasonable. I suppose that is reasonable, but like interesting. One of the problems is that I can't attach torches on these surfaces unless I do this. I think that should be enough. That's not enough. Okay. That's still not enough. What in the flippity? What? Does it have to be all the way? Oh, it's just too low, I guess. Or too high. Wait, so let's do it one higher then. This is not gonna help with the like outside look, but hopefully it can do something for the inside. Bro. What does the new block even begin? Help. Ah, it's one too high. Boop. And then boop. And then blap. Nice. That does indeed work. That's really high. And looks kind of stupid. Hum. Should have been a connector to like a larger house or something. That would have made more sense. That would have made more sense. That's too many. I feel like. Why does everything look so stupid? What have I done? Oh, hold on a second. My ever so lovely neighbor came with apples from her garden. Very, very kind, I'd say. Let's see here. Plop. Hum. Why is it so bright on the outside? Holy moly. What in the flip? Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is not speaking to me. It would be very scary if it did. Very scary. And that one's like absurdly bright as well. Is it a setting that I have, maybe? If we just crank that soldier boy right up. And okay, that made it worse. Now, this is like crazy bright. Wasn't this game much moodier before? Is it something that has to do with them lights being inside, maybe? Dum, 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 dum. Celeste, do you have any ideas of how we could save this? I guess it's not like has to be saved, but something has to be done. It's just so rigid, and its design. I think it's too long and wide. It still does not look like this is the middle of the build. But it's supposed to be. Absolutely. Alright, what kind of decorative scrap do we have that we can use here? There are some stuff and things. Bunch of random gronks and granks. But all of these are so... It's like nothing that makes sense. Actually, this might be a better... I mean, need to solve a surface. Alright. That is more interesting. So where do you attach to then, good sir? You have a large attachment point. Like so. Interesting. You have a very large attachment point then. How large is it? It's like teeny tiny. So why is the hitbox so big? That is weird. Ah, I see. I see. Is it only up there? No, it's down here too. Right. Does it need these guys? Okay, so it needs that. I could live with that. I could definitely live with that. It looks much nicer than the... torches. What do you mean? It worked before. Why it not work here? That makes no sense. It's the same look. It's the exact same look. Come on, bye. That is odd. Oops. Okay. Let's pick up all the stuff on the ground. It's a nicer light, but it's very white. So why is it unevenly distributed? Because we never put up that one. There we go. slightly more interesting. Cheers and thanks. What's that emoji called? Face blue smiling. That's what I'm saying. And then I think we can do... Do they have lanterns that have a light level of not that flipping big? How did I... It looks a bit scary. Is that so? Can't have scary, that would be not so good. I think it works. It's not that scary. Why can I not pick up the thing that I just picked up? I guess I could pick it up then. Alright. Okay. Do we need to save any of these blocks? We can save this one. Into the saving pile you go, my friend. Also, I think putting this in windowed mode, or like borderless window, actually solved the lag problems. Let's put it in normal again and see if that still problemizes. Also, I have to fix my duck. I've been bothered by the fact that I haven't completely filled up the background of the goose duck in the bottom right corner, and that there are transparent bits in it. That is very bothersome, and I can't believe no one's complained about it yet. Everything else is already saved, so no need to keep any of these. It's just experimentation. Alright, since no one is watching, let's use the sneakiest trick in the book. Wait. No one saw. No one sees. No one look. What in the flipped? How far do we go? 3 blocks. Hawkeye? How far out do you go? Not 3 blocks. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Down. Wait, flip. Okay, it's lined up. It is lined up. Down. And then click. There we go. And not a soul in the world freaking knew that I just did that. Ah, shoot. Forgot to... I guess you can't win them all. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Okay, cool. That did help a little bit with making it a teeny tiny smidge more interesting. Interesting. Like it needs stuff to break the silhouette. Like that thing on the floor there. Even though it's trash, it's still... Thanks for laying there and giving me some kind of variety. Should I keep these going underneath here? Question mark. No. I should not. Instead, we can... Oh, and the lag starts. And then let's set back to maximize borderless, which for whatever reason is not borderless. There is a border. It does need a little bit of heft here, actually. It looks very naked and afraid. I think we'll do this. I think we'll do that. I think we do that. Gives it a bit more leg to stand on, if you will. Let's see here. What have I done here? Nothing good I can see. Duh. doesn't match the other side now. That side. Hum. Big thinking thoughts. Big thinking thoughts. And then... But that opens all of the canals, and that's not what I wanted. I just wanted the middle one to be the main one that you sail through. We will tackle that when we get there. What happened to the corner over here? And when? Oh yeah, that was when I did this. Nope. Nice. Okay. Let's do that, and let's get this little puppy right there. Was it really that low? It was strange. Also, something I've realized with like content creation and stuff like that is if you are convinced that something looks good and you convey that to the viewers, they will also think that whatever you're doing looks good. So you can kind of fool them to just say that this looks good, and they will be like, oh yes, I agree. But maybe that also has to do with reputation. Because I noticed in some creators like space, they are like known to be extremely good builders, but then they show something that is not good and people still what's it called, like go crazy over it. Oh, wait. I done this correctly. This looks really wrong. Oh, that's the middle. The middle. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ma, 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 ma. Hmm. Question is now then, what on God's green, blue, and white earth do we do? That's really 4 high. I thought these were 3 high. They are 4 high. Where in the flip? Mm -mm 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 -mm. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna have to figure that one out though. This looks silly. Mm. Okay. What else can we work on? close this gap up? Is the question. And let the build kind of speak for itself like that. I have not eaten yet. That is good. I should do a little yummy num num break. Do we like it like this? I feel like it's very naked. I don't know, man. I don't know, Bart. Oh. So naked with only one. Close the entire bottom up. So. Could work, but we'll think about this one while we friggin' snack. Alright, food break. I go. I will write a little teeny tiny message that we will be back soon. We can leave it on this screen so you can see everything that's going on in the world. And I go. Yeah, food break. Smell you guys later. Alright, I'm back. I got some grub in my tum-tum, and I'm ready to friggin' go. I figured since we've kind of finished this a bit, or we're not finished obviously, but we done a lot of work on this today. So I was thinking maybe we should try to attack something new. Maybe we can do that cave we've been talking about. We could do the um, we could do the come on brain. We could do the cave. We could do the holy moly, my brain just completely shut down. We can do the brain, we can do the, not the brain, we can do cave. We can do, I guess, a path up there. Just to follow. What more could we do? We could build the cabin that we talked about, or maybe a nice manor of sorts. That's always nice. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Maybe. And then we can make a... I want to try to center everything around this one valley, kind of. So that we always have sight of things. I was thinking up here, where there's a lot of space. What is that? Oh, it's just the way it was rendered. Here we could actually... We could... I'm trying to think of some nice... nice large building maybe. You know how there's like this one I don't remember what it's called, but it basically think like Ashina Castle from Sekiro or something like that. I think that could be pretty cozy. Pretty cool. Can't really think of any other... Hey, what up? What up, Baguette? I hope you are doing great this fine current time of the day. We're kind of spawning ideas here to figure out where on Earth we're gonna build a new house. Because I have a lot of unfinished projects, but it's kind of by design at this point. We've made this today, so far. Like your classes until now. Yeah, we've basically finished this one now. It's very cozy, very cool. I don't know how compression, like YouTube compression handles this, but it's pretty cool. I like all that. Very nice. Gotta finish the roof and all that jazz, but I need a break from this project, I feel like. And this one we have to finish as well. Just again, things we have to finish that we just never complete. But we'll think of something eventually. What more needs to be done? This is fine. Yeah, I think we don't really have much more to do right here for this project. We have the statue to do, we gotta finish the outside of that, but we're taking a break, we're making something else. And I don't know what we're making, but we're gonna figure that out together, I think. I saw this very nice open piece of land, and I figured that this would be a great place for a manor of sorts, or similar. Maybe even something looking out over this location. Um, mm, or so. I feel like it's tricky to figure out though. A sphinx is an interesting idea. Kind of the wrong culture, I guess. But it's a very good idea actually. Wonder how well I could make a sphinx in this game. That would be a very good challenge actually. I like that, but it would be a very frustrating challenge because you have to do realism with the face and stuff. So I think that's probably for a fresh mind me, not a tired brain me as I am right now. What more could we do? I also thought about making like a cool, what do you call it? Cavern area place. So you go in from there into this area here and it opens up into something larger. Could be something interesting. Type of build like Sphinx, but not necessarily Sphinx. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Um, hum. I think if we are to open up a large space, we have to probably dig down a bit. I think we're going to use clay stone, like so, and then some dirt maybe in betwixt, or packed dirt maybe. Oh, that's not what it's called. Oh, it is, but it's wrong. And then step down. So maybe? Can move in, and I think should probably expand the stone to something like that. Do. I think one more. I'm doing okay actually. Thank you for asking. I have a little bit of there's something going on, but I don't know what it is. I think it's just my mind being tired right now. A smart man would have said to take a streaming break, but I just did. And so I feel like I am still fit for fight. I think we'll do like so. It looks a little odd with this, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's replace that all the way down. That one is placed from the top. Whoop. Nice. How are you doing, Baguette? I don't remember if I asked. Yeah, I gotta keep track of how Brain is doing and all that. It's actually been... it's a bad habit of mine to just keep going, actually. Noticed. I did. Yeah, I did. I'm a silly Billy. Very good, nice. Or actually, let's grab a lantern and put that in offhand, like so. We can live with this. Nice. Kind of wish... Do I have a tool that I can use to... Okay, that is exactly what I was looking for. Void. Okay, maybe not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. Okay, that worked, but it's very strangely uneven. Let's make it 3 by 3. Alright, now we have a nice cube. Can open up a little bit. Also, I think it's the music, actually. I think it's getting to me. It's so relaxing and kind of like... I think we discussed that last time, that it's so melancholy almost, or like... it's so unenergizing. It's like sucking the life out of me right now. I need something that's a bit more funky. Yeah, I am about to. Actually, let's see. Maybe we can listen to like the Sekiro soundtrack. That could be cool. Maybe. Okay, that's not on. Whatever. Let's just do Elden Ring. Fun. That's a nice, energetic, probably chaotic, exploding. All that. Maybe this is too too on the nose music. It's a little too epic. Alright, let's see here. What do we envision when we think about a... If there's a big old build down there, then you would need a big old entrance as well. So I feel like a... Oh, this doesn't fit. What if we, in our eternal wisdom, do this. And if we add some dirt on these planks, and then we can just, I guess we should have just filled them in like this. Would have been easier. La la la. Oh. Let's get closer. Let's do movement speed super slow, and then no clip. And then we can do plank back there. Something like this maybe. And then we just place the soil there. How about that? Oh yeah, we can just, oh actually I remember how this works now. Don't have to make it that complicated, we could use the draw thingy. Hey, what up, Cobblestein? How about this transition? Looks pretty decent. Not really super decent, but it's alright. It's alright. That genuinely scared me. That he popped up there. Alright, we got some grimy, dirty stuff. Wait, that one worked without having to... That's interesting. Actually, that should be this one. There's a baguette in chat. God damn it, there's a cob in chat too. And a bee? What in the flippity heck? You seem to be correct, actually. How did I treat you the other day? I haven't treated you badly or anything, and, you know, at all. Alright, so that looks like a reasonable transition, I suppose, from here to here. But this looks dumb. This looks very, very unnatural. Unnaturale. How can I make this more reasonable? Alright, I really like this. This works well. Works very, very well. Well, I tagged Fleur and Snow, and I didn't tag Cobb and Bee. I'm trying to think if that's something else. Do the same as Lumi, take some breaks? Are you crazy? Well, I have been taking a few breaks, but I took like a 3-week long break. Now I'm back, god damn it. Yeah, okay, so we have the entrance there. We've done a little thing there. Just we're gathering all of the small victories we can right now. We have to. Maybe we should finish the. The question is, should. Back to streams next week. Can I be honest for one singular second? I thought that it had already been a week because time moves so dang slow. Don't take breaks. Wait a minute. This turn is very dumb. I have placed this in a very silly place. Oh yeah. B. I need to borrow your brain. Your brain. This looks dumb. Or like it's cool. Obviously, it's okay. It's fine. But now I need some way to make this more interesting. Because it's so flat right now. Or like the problem that I see in my head, also I did not do that one. So many people here, you should have seen the good old days when I had like 9 or 10 active chatters in my chat. Cracks, potholes in the floor. That can be arranged. Good idea. Maybe there's no problem with the silhouette actually. But yeah, I feel like it's the... Drion did fall off. Drion is a fraud, and he should be killed in Minecraft. When I showed up on that LumiB stream. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It was so long ago that we streamed together that I forgot that it even happened. Actually, we don't have to make like a full... We can make the remnants of whatever at some other point. We can make this into a storage place instead. I think that could be interesting. Maybe we should do that instead. Yeah, think about your channel, not your friends. Oh, oh. These are placed differently. Ah. There we go. Correcto. Yeah, I'm just being a bully. I'm just being a meanie. Bum, bum, bum. Have I done this on every single one? I sure have. Doing bad is not, or doing bad, doing like different games is not bad in itself, but it's like when you have you're categorized in the algorithm as one thing, then more people would come for that. But if you start all of the sudden doing like variety stuff, then the algorithm will kind of hide you away because it doesn't really know where to place you, if I understand it correctly. Um, and we don't want that. Yeah, I get confused. I go, what is going on here? Let's see here. That's why there's gaming channels now? What do you mean? Like why there's... Like everyone has extra channels? I'm confused where to place 3 and 2. I'm just a goober with a freaking mind. Goober. But yeah, that's for example why some channels have like a VOD or some people have a specific VOD channel, for example. So it's a little silly. I think it's so crazy that even simple little VODs will do this. Hem. I feel like I don't know what to do right now. Sad reality for sure. Maybe we can make like a hem. How do shorts actually work if you have, for example, your channel B? If you were to make shorts all of a sudden, would that mess with your algorithm as well? Yes. I think it would mess with a lot of people in general, since shorts people would subscribe for shorts. And then also getting other things kind of messes with the flow, I suppose. Yeah. Jacob is the world's tallest viewer. So silly, all of the problems that occur within the YouTubing sphere. I don't really know what I'm doing right now, but it is comfy to place these blocks. Plop, 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 plop. You guys are so in sync. That's crazy. Ooh, Mama B's birthday tomorrow. That is freaking cozy. You're gonna have to wish her a fabulous happy birthday from me. Technically, what's today? Come on, dude. You can't hit me with news like this after the facts. This is important, B. Can't believe you. I'm gonna cry. Please do. Please do. It's vital. But yeah, you go enjoy your sleepy time and all that jazz. And I hope to be seeing all of you soon enough. Maybe for some Slay the Spire at some point. Oh, that's crooked. Oh no. Hi. Nice. Let's do one of these. Bloop. And one of these. Bloop. Sick. Okay. Now, I suppose the question is, how do we handle this from here? Maybe like this. If this is not divisible by 3, then I'm gonna be a very sad little duck. It is. Yahoo! Yeah, B is a great name. It's like one of the punnable names of all time. Alright, sick. That looks pretty cozy. Look how much detail you can get with, like, nothing. Um, mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm. Now, so what kind of storage units would you have if you have storage units to store items? You would have a collection of random items, some stuff, and maybe you'd have some hay in a corner. Doesn't have to make much sense, but maybe you do. Yeah, right? Sleeping so early in the day. Also, friggin' Celeste, I hope you had a good friggin' nap. I read that and I don't remember if I commented on it, and I feel really bad now. Uh, I hope Celeste is okay with that. Scroll rack? That's cool. We like scrolls. There's a small problem with these guys. Hum. Whoops. What kind of scrolls can you put in here? Yeah, I think I'm too calm actually. I need to be more chaotic and crazy and evil and stuff. People take me way too unseriously, you know? Right, so now this can be like that. Nice. Kind of looks like wine thingies. Let's see. Scroll. A scroll. Okay. Can we just plop that in there, or how does that work? We do. Interesting. They do not stack. Ay. Alright, so that is gonna be a... That's a lot of work to fill that up, I guess. Or not a lot of work, but it's work. I need some barrels. Barrel. Every storage place in the world has barrels. Pop, 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 pop. Oops. This looks so haphazardly thrown together. I don't like this. Also, this music is spooky. This is way too spooky. Spooky. But it does give a better vibe than the other one. Makes me slightly focused, question mark? Let's see, what other cool games have cool soundtracks that I like to listen to whenever I feel like it? Just don't look back. Fair enough. I think you're right. You are also right. Large barrel with spout. We need that. Everyone needs that. Just want normal barrels. Okay, we can fit 8 of these. Also, I feel like we need to do these in... They have to be in a different material. Barrel. You are so welcome to be right back. Be right back. What about just a run-of-the-mill standard oak barrel thing? How's that look? Uh-oh. Andor. I didn't know that was a game. I thought that was just the show they made. It's your stream a bit. Okay, okay. I will look into that for sure. Society game. Okay, okay. Real life physical game. Oh, like a wait, what? Mm, I know what you mean. I can't think of the English word either, but I know what you mean. But so it has a soundtrack, but it's like a physical in-person game that you game. That's pretty interesting. That is pretty cool, actually. I'll give you time. You can take all the time you need. That's a cool item. Ba, 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 ba. Ambient search for ambience under music clicks. First line was good. Putting in 50 minutes. No ad block. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I'll look into that. I will look into that for sure. That is really crooked. Can I aim at that somehow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I have to have an empty hand to see it? Okay, Houston, we have a problem. Interesting. What if I removed everything from my hands? Uh-oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nope, that was that one. That one works as intended. These guys do not. Okay. So, sussy. Board game. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so never put... How... Can I even remove these now? Or did I mess that up forever? I think I've messed it up forever. Alright, cool I guess. That makes me a little sad. Yeah, doesn't have a hitbox. How peculiar. I guess it's allowed to be crooked. Then, so be it. Part of life. Hmm. Wait, support being aged. Are all of them aged? They are. Interesting. Oh well. C'est la vie. That's how it goes sometimes. Maybe it's gone if we restart? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. No, not lag. We have a teeny tiny insy pinsy wincy little problem. And it's that the like beams that I put up, the support beams. Oh, had to stretch, sorry. I couldn't remove them. So something happened when I placed them on the lattice things. Oh, did you hear the pop when I stretched? That's kind of funny. Hello, dog. Okay, so that did not solve it. That means that oh man. That stinks. That means that nothing I do here is gonna save that. That makes me really sad. I'm getting a big old haircut tomorrow. I need a dang haircut too. I look like a psychopath. Completely insane at the moment. Oh yeah, speaking of lag, let's see if the restart fixed this. Full screen. Big boy now gotta look presentable, huh? Morning hairs everywhere. Yeah, that I am well aware of. My hair is a dang mess. Especially in the mornings. But I don't have like super long hair, it's maybe 20 centimeters or so. Something like that at the moment. Alright. We have this place. It's like a little pass through. You then go over there. How do we get over there? Meow, meow, meow. Turn has to be bigger than that. Has to be like... here, and then it can start turning. And can't turn too quickly. Even that's a really, really sharp turn. I think I just got long hair because I'm lazy. I really like having longer hair. I think it suits me quite well, especially now that I've in the last year gained some weight. I I don't know. I feel like when I feel like I look very, very unsatisfactory. Hey, what up, Toby? How are you doing, Toby? Been a minute since I last spoke to you. Yeah, haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing? How's the YouTube and world and everything going? The YouTubes. Oh, it does start lagging still. Wow. So that fix did not fix it. Alright, it is what it is. I'm playing Vintage Story, so it's like a Minecraft game, kind of. Same principle, blocks and all that jazz, but it's you can I guess the main feature for builders is that you can chisel out blocks and make them custom like this, for example, or like that, or add other blocks onto another block to make them look a specific way, or the way you want it. Pretty cool game. It's very, very, very cool. Also the range, it can go way, way higher. I got 20 blocks range right now, but it goes up to 500 blocks, which is absurd. I wonder if we should even have this divot, or like path down. Maybe we should path up from here instead, and then path around here to get there. Also, maybe I should switch out this daub to what do you call it? My brain is not functional. I can't remember what it's called or what I was talking about. Oh, you're streaming as well? Nice. You got your are you, because you have another friend, I think, that also streams, right? Usually plays at the same time, from what I've seen in the posts on content sharing. Stream each other's streams. I had a thought about doing that at some point with B to kind of troll her a little bit. Just restream her stream at the same time and comment on things all the time. But I think that would be so it would be so mean to do. Life of Thor 75. I think that's the person. Like I'm not too sure. But I think that's the person I'm thinking about. I don't know their I don't know them by name. I just haven't really been able to keep track or like keep up with everyone in the server lately. I've been so freaking busy with stuff. Baguette is a good name. Very memorable, like easy to remember, and it's a good name. Start of Forever World, so I told him about you two to watch. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm clicking my dang heart out. Ay, ay, ay. So I gotta finish that at some point. It bugs me every time I look over. Oh, building with Bodo. Yeah, that might be the one. Speaking of building with XYZ, I saw that you Bodo posted at a similar time. Yeah. I saw that you're using the same font as LumiBee. I was curious if you took inspiration from that. It was a little funny. Let's see, let's do one like that. Maybe. Actually, oops, that's wrong. There we go. Maybe like so. Also, it's not me trying to call you out or anything. I saw that and thought it was funny. Not trying to incite anything. Just realized it sounded kind of like could be something negative. From B-dubs. Let's see, what kind of inspiration did you take from B-dubs? He's the not etho. What are they called? What's the group called? I don't remember their name. Hermitcraft. That's it. Hermitcrafters. Inspiration from a lot of different YouTubers. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Every YouTuber I think does that. I don't think there's a single one that does it without taking inspiration from people. I was just curious on the things you've, since you mentioned the B-dubs, I was curious about what you've learned from, or like learned from your inspiration, I suppose. I don't really know how to phrase it in English. I don't like this road. It's so meh. We'll fix it in post. Thumbnails. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool, I feel like there's so many YouTubers out there you can learn so much from. It's like an infinite well, you know? It's crazy how much free content is just out there for you to absorb and learn from. This looks so bad. I don't like this, I'm gonna have to fix this at some point. For now, let's just connect it. I should probably go with round earth actually for the whole path. And keep this mud brick specifically for the bridge interior. I think that's a better idea. That's something I thought was like, speaking of like inspiration and looking at others learning and stuff. One thing I think that I kind of want would be you know how when B streams she has like an army of people that are in there chatting. That would be so cozy to have, you know. Because I feel like when I stream, like I still have people every now and then, but I feel like I get quiet too often, and then it's like when you're quiet, there's nothing for people to latch onto, you know. So it's hard to figure out how to keep yapping when you quote unquote need it. The army of people is it feels like an impossible task sometimes. Although I found a new feature in YouTube streaming that makes you appear on Shorts feed. Oh, interesting. Do you appear on Shorts and normal? That's kind of funny that you would end up on the Shorts side when you're streaming. Feels like it's like completely counterintuitive. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how that goes. If it's something that makes people swing by thought about I thought about that with Viking as well, because he has like what 3,480 subscribers or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And his streams, like, he doesn't get the amount of viewers that I feel like he should be getting. I feel like that's the case for most people that stream. They don't get the viewers they deserve, kind of thing. Find it unfortunate for people. It's very, I can imagine that it's kind of disheartening to see that as the content creator. But also find it interesting, like, let's say, like, I stream for just to have fun and hang out with people. That's like my main pull. But I know that there are people that stream to like actually build an audience and to make something out of it, if that makes sense. And that feels like it's so... The dream is so big, you know? You either have to know people or you gotta have something very, very unique to give people. And then you have to make sure you don't have any like scary copyright violations that you have to keep track of all the time. You can't like show everything, probably can't ever stream with randoms because the risk of someone dropping like the N-bomb or something while you're streaming, and then all of a sudden you have that to deal with. It's a it's a I don't even know what to say. It's a lot, I guess. There's a lot of things you have to stay on top of. See, this is way too wide. Alright, so what sense does it make that the path goes like that instead of just over like that? It doesn't make sense. So how can we remedy that? Let's make this thinner after this here. Little turn. that or something. Then we gotta pull this down. I guess we could try the paintbrush thingy. Ball. Guess we could just write 3. Oh. Alright, sick. That's gonna make life a little bit easier. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah. Another thing I saw, Toby, if you're still around. Saw that you also enjoyed the drawing thingy that we did, like the animation. I saw that you incorporated that as well. It's pretty cool. Maybe if you made a support instead. I feel like I may have lost where in the conversation that is. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean like a support? Yeah. Dude, that would have been so smart. I'm so dumb. Yes, that would have been the way. You are absolutely correct. That would have been the right way to do it. C'est la vie. It is what it is. But good idea. Very good idea. I'll get it, exactly. I'll get another chance at some point. I'm not too worried. I'm not gonna worry about that. There we go. Oh, that does not look natural. There we go. Nice. That looks naturally generated now. Nice! Let's taper off into that thing. Yum. Hello, board. I'm a board. And we got a little packed yabba dabba. And here's this place. Let's get some. And a little teeny tiny bit more here. I'll bring it out like so. Yeah, pathing is borderline impossible. I don't know why it's so tricky. It feels it's always a big old pain. Let's check this. I think you do give good advice. I mean, it's you don't have to be a builder, you know, to have a good eye for things. It's up to me as the quote-unquote artist to make it work. It's like when you have a what's it called? Like if you're doing commissions and stuff like that, then it's gonna be much easier for you if you figure out how to actually communicate with your fellow people. I have actually one thing in this game, out of the hundreds of hours I have in it, I've never seen an elk. And you're supposed to tame elks to... That's like a mount you use to get around faster. And I've never even seen them. I feel like I'm missing out. Alright. I do have quote-unquote spawn eggs. There are like, let me see actually, I don't remember. Creatures. These are butterflies. Here we go. Caribou. Elk. Deers. Marsh deer. Moose. Alright, so. Elk. There he is. So how do you tame one? Off he goes. So have I tamed the elk to gain action? Oh, you think it's that easy that you just feed them? Not in this game, my friend. Not in this game. Ay ay ay. In this game, you have to at first you have to capture one. So you have to box it in. Note that you can't put them in like a box in an inventory, and you can't put like a there's no Pokeball. That's a good example. There's like no Pokeball equivalent, so you have to trap them. So you have to find out where an elk is, and then from there you have to build a so let's say that we have a small hole. So we have to know where the elk is, and then we have to trick it into going into this hole. And then after you have this hole, you can try to find a new one. And then after like 7 generations are born, yes, 7 generations are born in this game, or something like that, then you will have a tame one that you can ride. But to even ride it, you need to loot these. You can't make these, but you need these like specific medals. That you then put on your elk of choice. Maybe we can do it since we're in creative. No, that is not doable. Hmm. Can I spawn in a tamed one? Like, you need to work very hard. It's about 6 or 7 times that they have to spawn. So it's absurdly rewarding to get one, but what if it dies? You know, it's like then you're in trouble. You have to do it again. But let's say you have your elks at home. Okay, that's fine. But maybe it's not fine because you have since you have this guy, maybe maybe they have starved because you haven't fed them, or maybe they got eaten by wolves because wolves got into the den, or maybe they froze to death, or maybe they stayed indoors too long without a light and they died because of no light, which makes no sense. Like go this game. I've never, to be fair, in this game, I have never ever been able to raise anything in this game. I've never been able to raise chickens. I've never been able to raise like you can tame wolves eventually, but it takes forever. You can tame like everything other than a bear, basically. And I've never been able to do it because I'm so bad at this game because there's so much to do. Tame everything at the same time. That could work in practice. Yeah, that could work. You could probably do that. But since I don't even know how to do one, I feel like that's a bit over my pay grade. No one eats anyone because everyone is friend. I like that. I like that a lot. That is how it should be. Here's a fox. So we could capture these foxes. Catchable. But wait a minute. Let's see. There is a mod that I have now. This one. And it adds, let's see if we can find it, a small cage of sorts. Yeah, this music is going freaking nuts right now. There's like, maybe I could just search cage. Kage. Oh, wait a minute. That's vanilla now. Is it? Hello? I steal you? Catch a bull. Maybe not. How does this work? Can you tell me how this works? Actually, we can read in the guides. Animal husbandry. Crate trap. Is this not it? Wooden cage. I guess not. Okay. Guess this is unusable. But the other one should be usable, this one. Oops. Okay, maybe not. Catch an animal. I'm clicking. I'm clicking! And it just says right click, catch animal. Hmm. Bait inside is a really, really good idea. Oh yeah, husbandry. Bam, ba bam, ba bam. A basket trap. So this then. Advertising as bait. Okay, so these ones. I wonder if the other one is. Oh, maybe the cage is to yoink from this. Ah. Maybe. Okay. Let's see what happens. This is highly experimental. He broke it. So then that would be broken. So you would have to place several of these then. Let's observe. He broke it. $128. It's a lot, but it's needed. Alright, it closed. Surely that means that we have... Wait a minute. No. Surely it did not. Get back here, you rascals. Cannot deny the food now. Okay, they broke one. But the others will not break so easily. They're made out of adamantium. Come on, you guys got this. Just a teeny tiny little snack. That's all. Tungsten caged. I wouldn't be able to lift it. Yeah, if you have animals like this, that's apparently a fabulous way to survive the winter and all that jazz, because you have food. So you have to farm to keep livestock alive, and then you need to kill that livestock to get the meat to get carnivores if you want them, or you just eat the meat. I am guessing that they are no longer hungry, because I fed them too much free food. Spawn more! Oh yeah, actually. You are clever smart. What if we just... Here they come! Very fitting music. Come on then! Okay, they closed, but no. That one broke. Dude, the success chance of this feels absurdly low. Maybe we can't even catch these guys in one of these. Crap. That's exactly what I was thinking. But this is the only trap there is. Hello? Probably for chicken. That is fair. Okay, so let's... Cannot place that. Can I place that on ground? They go, nom, 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 nom. Yeah, that's just a basket. I mean, stop breaking them. Okay. Let's open that thing again. Let's see. Where are you? Taming mountable animals. Can we tame useless mounts? Blah 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 blah. A wild baby elk using the crate trap. Ah, okay. We purchase one from a treasure hunter. Okay. First main story event. Okay. Must keep it and feed it for a year before it's semi-tamed. At this point, you must repeat a cycle of placing a saddle on it, mounting on it, and riding it till it bucked off. Okay. Wow. So, a year. So the crate is for stealing babies. So if there was a fox baby, like this little guy, I'm a baby, then I should be able to steal him. I cannot steal him. He is a little baby though. Alright, how about this? No baby can resist this contraption. Aha! We have a singular baby shaking in the damn backpack. Okay. A frightened little kitty cat baby fox. So now if we take this fox top speed into the dungeon. I don't know why we do it in here, but we are doing it in here. We don't have a door here, actually. But whatever. So, how do we place it? What in the flip? Kage. Okay. How do I release this guy? Use for storage. That's fine, but like... Oh, I guess he got deleted by the inventory. Thingy. I feel like I'm going insane. Alright, you're a baby fox. And I have a trap with meat in. And you're a baby fox. You need light. Light. Duh. Let's use this Jonas lamp, which is very green. Is he caught? No. He just ate good. That's fine. I will re-attempt this capture scenario. He is no longer interested. I cannot pick up the baby. What does it say? Right click, catch an animal. That's you. Oi! I'm sorry. Okay, so he's not interested, but this guy is. Okay, he has become a backpack. Now. GMS. Okay. GMS. I am now a survivalist. In survival mode. Now how on the green earth do I unpack this little guy? Controls. Backpack. Okay, let's try control 1. Control 2. Aha! And he's free. And he's going... Okay. I mean... I guess we figured it out. Okay, so we need... I guess it's gone, but... Need a chest thingy. We need a little baby man. And time. And this one is for big babies. And this one is for small babies. Or this one is for big baby also. Anything else we can derive from that information dump? What about you, good sir? You're evil. according to some. So you can only catch babies. I mean, that makes sense. And is kind of fair. Cool, I guess. We know how to do that. Maybe we should learn more things about the game while we're in creative, actually. Oh yeah, maybe we should learn more things about the game while we're in creative. I feel like that could be actually kind of useful to know things about the game. What more is there to learn? Harvesting seeds. I kind of know how to do that. Cooking? I don't know. Kneading? I don't know. Simmering? I don't know. Medicine? I don't really know. Vegan leather? Mycelium? Okay. Fading mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. As well as some other items that I don't know what they are. That's a fish. That's not a mushroom. Okay. So it's basically the same thing. You dry it or so you put it in the barrel 4 days, dry it for 3 days, and then put it in the barrel with the thang for 4.5 days. So it's another 1,000,000-year process, but that's fine. It's not like this game was ever easy. What else do we have? Rubble storage. We know about that. Fishing? Fishing's new. They only added fishing this update. Beehive kiln? I know how it works. Sailboat? I've made that. Greenhouse? Never used. Fee. Blah blah blah. Okay. 14 by 14 by 14. Yep. Since one side is solid, the walls can be of any material. It can be shared between blah blah. Alright. Okay. Ground storage. We know how that works. What more do we not maybe know? Actually, let's look at fishing. Very simple. Fishing bait, pole, and water. Easy. So you gotta actually like go around to fish. What other stuff? Same time for a normal leather, but we know that. It just takes really long time. Not all fruit trees can survive all climates, we know that. Dye making, we know that. Cheese making, we do not know how to make cheese. Cool. We know what the weather is. Coke oven, steel making, armor, all that yabba dabba do. I mean, I think we're smart enough to do stuff now. I guess this one could be good to actually look at. What is skep? Oh, it's for bees. Ah, I like bees. Bzz. Bees are cool. We like bees. Oh, it's 3rd generation now. That's very kind. But oh yeah, so 1 year in this game is, I think it's Uh, Actually, how long is it here in this game? $2 days? I don't think so. I think it's like an hour for each day, and then it's, so say it's I don't know, 140 hours or something gameplay. Like default. But to be fair, if you sleep, then you skip time. If you can sleep, of course. It is quite a long time. Sleep for a year? I wish I could. Great music? I agree. Produce cheese. Alright, so keeping all of these goobers is kind of a lot. Do we have anything else that we need to know? Blah blah blah. Chef's tricks. That is absurdly good to know for reasons, but you know, not gonna bother with that. Alright, I wanna listen to some goddamn tools go bang bang bing bing. Pow, pow, pow. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the survival world, and we're gonna do a little surviving and see if we can survive. Because we've done too much of this stuff. So let's leave this world. Let's enter the realm of the super cool badass I think this is the one we play on. It is. Okay. Nice. What is going on in this world then? Lump of fat. That is super spoiled, and that's very bad. Where are we? We're really far south. Oh yeah, because we're still looking for a place to build. Still have not decided on one. We've spent 10 in-game days trying to find somewhere to live, and it still has not happened. We do have a place that we call our tiny base right now, but it is a bit too in the middle of nowhere. It's a big tree. And as such, big finger. I just want a cozy, nice location with cool rocks and other sorts of resources nearby, you know? I'ma delete this. You don't know. Bushes that give, where is it? There. Blueberry bush. You used to be able to just pick it up and chuck it wherever you wanted to, and then it will grow. But now you actually have to take care of it, which obviously good from a gameplay perspective. But I'm lazy and I'm bad at this game and all that, so I don't always freaking want to do that. God dang it. So yeah. Alright, let's figure out where to live, because this is getting ridiculous. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, you have nothing to worry about, Baguette, because I think that my auto mod took away your message, because I didn't even see your message. Uh-oh, game froze. If I die to this pig now after all this time, okay, I'm like... Granite and andesite. Fine. Kind of actually like this wet area here, but at the same time I feel like that's too dang icky. In a perfect world, hello fish. Under the sea, under the sea. Is that blue? It is. It is blue. Just say we got a house cows. Ah, and it turned into a different type of X-U-C-K word. I gets it. I have also written very unfortunate sentences because of fat fingers. Ah, you got the interesting. All right, cool. That's fair. I can see that being a little unfortunate feeling. All right, let's freaking find a place to build. I have two locations in mind. One was a cool place I found over here, I think it was, somewhere in this area. Exactly there, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But that's all the way back home. And then there's another cool cave that I wanted to live in over here. Now, middle of lake, giant pond. That sounds like a, whatchamacallit, hidden dragon, crouching tiger, hidden dragon kind of saying. Because the only problems with the places up here is that I want to be close to water because I want to fish and stuff. And I like being on the boat at times. You know? But I feel like I can't do anything until I've actually like settled down. Because there's so much skedaddling around right now. Because I'm just running to find a location to settle down in. He's tossing rocks at me, you bastard. But I've never lived in a cave in this game before, and the reason I want to live in a cave right now, or like this time, game crashed, or no, alright, good, is because there's like a setting now that allows you to grow crops like in Minecraft, that you only need light to grow stuff instead of needing or sorry, you can use torches and stuff like that for light. You don't have to use you don't have to feed the plants sunlight. And I thought, hey, that's kind of neat and cool, and I kind of like that and would like to live in a cave because I've never done that. So my plan, according to myself, is that I would like to live in a cool cave, you know? And I would feel safe in that cave because there would be no evil and everyone would be happy. And everyone is me. I would be happy because I'm in a cave. And that cave is safe. So I think I've already decided, because I'm subconsciously running upwards towards that area where I know that there is a cool cave, which is a dungeon location. And if I can go down into that dungeon, hopefully it's not too far down where I can't plant stuff. Because you can only plant stuff, I think, up to like it goes at max like 21 blocks under sea level, but I think that it is in practice maybe only 15 under sea level. Because the torch's efficiency on crops underground deteriorates with time, or like not works with time. We're running in the wrong way. So I think if we go north, we can do that. The only problem with that area, or I guess there are a few problems, but a few problems that come to mind right away. Hello, turnip. Turnip. Nom 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 nom. Can I get some seeds from these guys? I can. Okay, nice. We need all the seeds we can get at this point, because we have 0 food. There's 0 food, 0 access to food, 0 everything in the game. What happens if I break this? Only good for composting. Okay, that is awful. Not useful at all. So, oh yeah. So one of the bad things is that the place is there's like no trees around. There's absolutely 0 trees, and I would have to run very, very far to get trees. Stuff. That gave no seeds at all. We're gonna plant everything, my friend. We're gonna be the greatest freaking planters in the universe. However, or actually there's a absolute mega ultra giga many trees around that area, actually, now that I think about it. There's a lot of trees there, so we don't have to worry that much, but, and it's a big but, somewhere, where am I? I am so far away. selfish. Free stuff. Free seeds. Nice. I forgot what I was saying. But we can make bread and stuff that later on with all these things. But that comes when it comes. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point, me. I didn't even think about that. When we get... What the flip? I've never seen this before. A gravestone. Let's read this farming book. Toss this away, because it's useless to us now. That's interesting. 3 barrels? 3 bucket? 3 random assortment of items? This is remarkable. Let's get rid of that, and add... I don't know what that is. Salt. We need all of that. What's that? Tin? I'm not looting the dead. Nah, god! Boink, boink. How do I pick this up without... Okay, we gotta boink it. Right, nice. We're so back. Wait, did I just run back? No. So, we have decided we're gonna live in a cave. We're gonna find a cave, and we're gonna live in it. And everything's gonna be good. And that's that. What we do need, though, I realize as I'm speaking my thoughts, we need to figure out 2 things. We need to figure out the first thing, which is we have to get power somehow down there eventually. It could be wind power or whatever. It's just gonna make life a heck of a lot easier. Number 2, 3, or whatever. Number 2 for now. Celeste is gonna make food. That's a problem. Number 3. I hope that food making goes well, my friend. Number 3. If we live down there, then we run the risk of... is there a risk of anything? I guess there is actually no negative thing with living down there, now that I think about it. Aside from that thing that I said, that I already forgot what it was. You will have to leave in 10 minutes. I have never been so sad and hurt in my life, but it is okay. I will prosper on. Or we can save ourselves some trouble, thinking out loud again. What if we simply go into this mountain over here and make a big hole a la Minecraft style that we just walk into and live inside of? Here we have running water. We can put a water wheel there. You get free power. That would be a good way to get automatic stuff. But there's water at the other place too. I do not know from whence how we will do this. I mean, I guess this mountain is kind of close to just random stuff. It's not close enough to the water to spawn fish, I think. Just randomly. Oh, freehold. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling tumultuous over this. It's a nice stream. Maybe we'll just make a little abode next to the stream so we can get power, or we'll build like a separate granary processing place next to it. That's a raccoon, that's not a fish. Yeah, this is a freaking cozy spot. Looks great. It's a bit empty, sure. It's really empty, even, this location, or like that away. But it's like, shh, go. Yeah, it looks fine. They're flipping beautiful. Maybe we'll make the little house on that little thing, and then we can have a bridge over. It could work. We'd have to run up there to gather all the wood and stuff, but that's not bad since we have the stack increase size mod thing. Is there something else? We'll need clay, but I think I just saw clay just a few seconds ago when I looked this direction. Clay, right here. Or we can check out this little outcrop to see maybe if that's a nice location. Alright, Baguette, you have been a trooper. Not only once, but twice you have checked in. And as such, I wish you a fabulous wherever you're gonna do, and an absolutely grand smashing good time. I wish you the best. I take all the luck and wonderful builds I can get. Thank you very much. Well, maybe this whole thing. Is that peat? Much peat? Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Let's see here. here? Yes. Okay, so this is the small little island. Okay, that's very small and little. And filled with evil wolf. It's also unstable, which is not good. I feel like this is not exactly a prime location then. Should probably have brought some water source from the ocean. The bucket. Can do that here, I guess. Boink, boink, boink. This is not a bad spot. That could have been a bad spot. Yeah, also temporal space or evil. Oh, we're actually close to the first cave. Man, we have been running like crazy. Three chickens. Is that calf of some sort? Deer maybe? Also gotta switch this music. I can't do it's such a gloomy tune. I think let's go back and do Valhalla. I think that's good. Alright, here we go. Cozy stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, which direction are we going? Backwards. That is a huge oak. Very thick. Oh yes, chert over here. That's a unfortunate rock type. Red clay right here. Let's mentally categorize so we remember. Let's see here. The place is not here, it's over here somewhere. So we're not quite there yet. There we go. Now I recognize this. I don't remember if it's over there. No, that's the big wolf. It's so windy here. It's gonna be great for wind power later on. Once we get there. Oh, borax this close? Actually, go place that back there. Silt chert. Alright, that's the place. I wonder if we even have the... Let's dig this up again. Wait, was it this side? It was here. Yes. And some food bushes. That's not too bad. Oh, that was from the music. Clicking sound. Alright, so let us begin. It's all gonna be chert, I guess. Here we go. That looks stupid, but whatever. We'll take care of this eventually. Let's close that up. No. Let's close. Oh, whatever. Do we even have torches on us? No. So this could potentially lead to us dying. It's a lot of food down here, I guess. That's good. Turn off the music for this. This is scary. Yeah, there are enemies down here. So we'll be a bit careful. Let's open up the path so we can walk without trouble. Okay. So, let's check it. How do we torch this again? I don't quite remember. I have this storage vessel. Alright, he's shooting. So let's place that there. I guess not. Okay. It's because the pup is there, maybe. Alright, let's dump some of our stuff in here. Like so. We'd never toss that out. Let's okay. Let's go up, get a weapon of some sort, and we can get these goobers out of my cave. Torch holder. So I think torches are grass. That's not how you get grass. Let's find one more flint. Oops. Wolfy wolf. Or I guess 2 shirts. That works too. Oh. I guess we do have 2. What in the flip? Let's get a knife. And up north we have some more materials that we can go get because we had a temporary shelter there. But we will make sure that that place is safe as well. Or that what we get from there is nice and safe. But first things first, let's make some torches. I believe that is just stick and grass, yes. So let's get some sticks now. Chop down a tree for that. Let's go a little bit into the jungle in here. And chop something so that we don't disrupt the nature look of everything. Alright, let's see what we got. That was a whole lot of not much tree. Or sticks for that matter. That's fine. Only gonna need as much as we need. Oh, we need a fire starter as well, and I don't... So actually, this should just be reeds, which we have downstairs now. But let's find a place where we can farm them as well, because we're gonna need a lot of reeds eventually, either way. Sandstone, not good. Sandstone bad. Here we go. A bunch of free building material. Yummy, yummy. Alright, cool. That should be well enough to make a fire starter. If I can remember how to make one. There we go. Did not need reeds after all. Nice. Let's pick that up. Alright, cool. Got 8 torches, I think 2 torch holders in total, plus the ones that are already in there from the start, which is I don't know how many. So it will be a start. We got this, easy peasy. It's gonna be fine. Let's see, do we have anything else we're gonna need down there? Some sleepy peas. Sleepy. Alright, let's get some light in the entrance at least so they can't spawn there. And then we'll try to find some clay and all that jazz. We shouldn't need any clay regardless, because we have everything in the other place, but you never know. You never know. Voice crack. Let's see, let's get down. Alright. So, actually, let's move that guy. Let's move this one to the middle here. And then we need one for each room, but I guess that one can remain closed. Oh, we forgot to make a weapon. My silly Billy. Random assortment of items here, okay. Empty rack, bunch of firewood, seeds and stuff. Alright. Lime. Nothing overly useful, but it's stuff. This place is probably going to be swarming eventually. So let's pause the music so we can actually hear what's going on in the game. I feel like it's pretty quiet overall. Okay, it's gonna require a lot of stuff to light this place up. It's gonna be a lot of light needed. Especially enough to stop every location from being spawnable by evil. I guess right now it's kind of fine-ish, okay. We'll loot all the crates later on, but for now I think we're just gonna check out the place. Oh, that's a new door. That's a very useless door. Okay, so it just led into the back of some other place, but whatever. Let's board that back up, I suppose. Why not? Can put that there. No, what? That scared the Jesus out of me. You little, hey, you can open doors. You can't do that. Holy smokes, dude! I damn near pissed my pants. Attack power, hammer, I guess. That's messed up that he can open doors. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, there we go. So he probably spawned somewhere in here. Let's make this more walkable. I don't really care about what's on the ground. None of this is usable anyway. Alright, so you have to keep in mind to keep some places closed. Nice loot. Keep this place closed then. Nothing useful right now. Keep that closed. Alright. Let's have a look-see. Big evil guy. Probably more evil. Ouch. That's where we came from. Okay, so. Bad place. And they can open doors. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Saw you. Alright, let's go to the other place, make a spear or something that we can actually fight these guys with. And we should have added more torches when we're down there. Actually, let's take that. Let's take that one. And we can place 2 more of those down there for now. Should have stored more things. What can we do? Let's get rid of that. Strawberries. Nom nom nom. Okay. So let's find 1 more flint then. Or I guess we can just use chert. Here we go. Alright, that's gonna serve us much better, I think. Okay, not so much better. It's about the same damage as the hammer, but it gives us more range and all that good stuff. Should have explored that place before all of the evil spawn in the world. But oh well. If you make mistakes, you just gotta live with them. Only really have to secure the first like opening or whatever. Yeah, come on, man. I got a cool spear now that apparently can't hit with. Right, so okay. It's not a full block. What about there? What about there? What about here? What about there? It's so dark down here, dude. Just add temporary stuff for now. It's gonna be... Oh, what is this? Freaky. Barrel, nice. Coal and stuff. Alright. Can live with all this. What's up with this area? Some kind of living quarters or so. Alright. What about over here? Probably nothing. Or maybe, actually... Oh, connects to empty location with a big old tank. Alright. Anything interesting in here? Rice seeds, vessel with ore, random stuff. Okay, so there's some stuff in here. I guess not. Alright. Any other chests we can break while we're here? Is that one? Alright, new clothing. And peat. Don't need either one right now. Uh-oh. Pull up, gang. Okay, so they still spawn. There, they still spawn in here. Oh, he's dead, actually. They don't spawn in here. So why did you spawn in here? Is there a nest somewhere? I've missed? I guess it wasn't a locust, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, best torch holder. Nice. That is flipping amazing. So where did he come from then? More torch holders. This is perfect. Exactly what we need. Saddle blanket. Not what we need at all. freaky underwater thingy. Bum, ba, bum. I guess we just need to make more torches then. How do we do this? Have I been in here? I don't think so. This place is filled to the brim with nasty stuff. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And it seems to be temporarily stable, or whatever it's called. Let's put one torch. Actually, we don't have to do that. We can do it like this instead. What? What do you mean? Then take this one, light that sucker up. Light this guy up. And light that one up. Easy. And boop. Get some light in here. And you are evil. Probably spawned in this corner, which is very much not lit up. This guy does about unlimited damage, so let's be careful. How about we place that light here? Hopefully that covers all of that. And I think this place is safe now. Iron tongs for free. Nice. Bellow doesn't work, but that's fine. Free forge. Guess we don't actually need to be down here specifically. Since there's so much, we're gonna have to despawn and all that to make it more accessible down here. Oh. I guess we have not been in here yet. Now, this place is huge. Eidolon skull. Interesting. Oh, it's just a cosmetic item. It's not an actual skull. No, you don't. Okay, so where do you spawn, you little rapscallion? Probably in here, most likely. Oh, this place is huge. Let's nap that guy. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, I guess it didn't drop. What happened to it? Maybe turn into scraps. Yeah, I think this is a little too much. Maybe we should just build our own underground place instead. Just grab all the stuff that we could possibly need. Silver is nice. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll grab all of the light fixtures of the walls, and then we can just come back whenever we think that it will be of use to us. We know where it is, after all. In here we put one down, I believe. Oh, maybe not. I guess we didn't. Chests we need to break in here. No, looks like not. We just have to return whenever we figure that out. Evil guys spawned here even with all of my stuff. Let's see here. 2. That feels like I lost my thing. That's a shame. Let's dump that and that. Scrap this one. Oh, don't drop this one down the well. There we go. Evil guy on the way. Where else do we have? There's one. Thank God he spawned underneath that thing. That would be very troublesome otherwise. There we go, there we go. You are where I'm going. Thank you. Alright. Let's get out of here. Um, is dark. Alright, let's place this down. Okay, we kind of... I think... Now it's closed. Okay, can we place that where we're standing? No. So we have to find our way out without falling down, which seems to be over here. I think I just fell down the hole. Okay, we're good. I did in fact fall down the hole, but I didn't even take damage. That's interesting. Let's place one torch down so that we don't have to repeat that again. Let's dump the fire starter and that guy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try that again. So, excuse me? Or I must have gotten stuck on this or something. Come on, man. What if I only want to open that one? I don't want to open all of them. Anywho, let's place a torch. That sucked. Can't close that. Details, schmeetails. Let's grab our thing, and I guess we could go back to the village for now. Might as well. It's the bed here. There we go. We will live with that. We will live with that happening. Okay. So let's grab our bed first and foremost. And then we can pick this one up. And grab this guy. Just disappeared as well. That's mean, but also I get it. Alright, let's skedaddle. We'll go back home, and then I think we'll close down the stream. Feel like it's kind of a dead day today, aside from the regulars after they've gone to bed. Yeah, we'll take our sweet time, just waddling. All nice and relaxed. I do need some horseshoe, or whatever it's called. Horse grass. If we can find it, so we can make some poultice. So we can, or maybe it's cow parlor. I don't remember what it's called. What is it called? How do you spell it also? Should be able to find it with honey. Here we go. Poultries. Oh, poultice. There we go. It's horsetail. Okay. So we're gonna be on the lookout for horsetail. Dun da dee dun da dee. Dun da dun 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 dun. So that mission was not as successful as I would have hoped it to be, but you know, win some, you lose some. And we lost. And I might cry a little bit, but I think it will be okay in the end. I really hope that they don't attack me right now, because I do not need that. Or want it, for that matter. I think this is normal grass again. Man, I've lost my ability to read this game completely. There's a fruit tree of sorts. Still don't really know how that works, even though I've watched videos and I've planted my own, but I don't quite understand them exactly. Let's see, straight this way. Ish. Limestone would actually be nice to have as a base building material as well, so bright and lovely. Actually, let's put this down and eat some berries if we can find any. Oh, I guess that's it. What do we even have in here that's important to us? I suppose the location that was like yonder would have been fantastic now. Would have been beautiful with the water and the sunset or sunrise and stuff. Actually, it would have been the sunset. What up, chicken and also foxes? Somehow they get along. Something we all can learn from. Flint. Flintis. There we go. Home sweet home. Oh yeah, we left in the hunt for tin. Way back, but I guess we found a heap load of other things instead. Farming. That's very useful. And if I'm not mistaken, the reason we left in the and to look for tin in other locations, etc., was that all of the stone around here was poo-poo. I believe everything is sandstone. And we do not like that. And all the clay is over here, all the reeds, all that jazz. Could probably build the same type of house very quickly. I suppose the roofing would be the only troublesome part to get items for, because we need tool or whatever it's called. But I guess we could make it out of stone and stuff for now. Or maybe... yeah, we can make it out of stone. We can just shape it. Home sweet home. Here we go. Here we go. And then these two, put that there. Place this here for now. Anything else we gotta do? Replace the bed from the straw bed to this little thing. This whole thing. Oh yeah, now that enemies can go through walls and stuff, or like doors, that's not good. So we have to figure that out somehow. But for now, I think we're gonna say yippee yahoo, we're back at home, and as such, we're going to call it a day. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours today. Again, I guess it was 8:40 last time. Way too much for my brain to handle. I think if we do something like this, I have to decide on either creative or survival. I can't do both. Etc. etc. I think since I'm the only one around, I'm gonna bid myself a fabulous night and a fantastic rest of my evening. And I wish me the greatest future until we see each other next time. Adieu.